doing? How's everybody doing? I am okay for the most part. We'll see how long I can sit in my chair. I got that little stupid little knot in my back again. I don't. It has to be the way I'm sleeping that appears. But yeah, I can tell it's cooling off. I can tell it's cooling off. I can tell it's cooling off because my knee is swelling. Yep. 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 Update summary, nothing new or of importance. Got more promos. Controller. We'll also have to keep an eye on the stuff with the PlayStation. Again, the remote play updated yesterday. There was an update to the PlayStation, which might have caused an issue with Forrest streaming yesterday. I'm not 100% sure. If you caught his stream yesterday, I don't know if he said something at the start, but he streams directly through the PlayStation. And it said that he was on air, but it was like getting stuck in the menus. Like I was looking at my Twitch app and it didn't say he was live. So there was just something really odd. He reset the PlayStation and it was fine after, but the update might have done something weird and not affecting my gameplay because I use a PS4 controller with the remote play, but the controller's also updated. So a lot of stuff happened. So we'll see if the PlayStation behaves. We can do expedition. Not capped quite yet, but we're just gonna go into onslaught and spend that. Don't quite remember what time I did start the artifact route. It was fairly early. That I do remember. Uh, oh, we got enough over here, so let's do this as well. She not in here? Oh no, there she is. Yehoda.
Why is Yehoda just standing there? And she's asleep?
Paimon. She's not standing, first of all. She is lying in bed, which makes sense that she's asleep.
Hey, what's going on here? Paimon feels like it's a bad idea for us to leave. Maybe we should ask Aino for help.
Keyword detected. Meditative state suspended.
Whoa! You gave Paimon a fright!
No, however, it was Yehoda's request. She asked me for a detailed analysis of the steps required to meditate and to mentor her as she practiced relieving her stress.
Yehoda's so stressed that she's gotta meditate to cope with it all?
I do not know. However, Yehoda said she has been suffering from insomnia for a while and was willing to try any solution she could.
Aww.
First, I let her stand in my kitchen, close her eyes, and focus on the fragrance of krumkakes. By stimulating her olfactory module, I believe there would be a decrease in activity in her cognitive module. It successfully stimulated her appetite. She consumed the finished krumkakes with incredible efficiency. Unfortunately, she consumed too many and proved unable to sleep that night.
That's normal. We're not robots like you, after all. The more we smell food, the more we want to eat it.
That is indeed true. Afterwards, I try to have her perform intense mental or physical exercises before bed. For example, cutting lumber, jogging, doing push-ups, boxing, and so on. Her body should have been able to enter sleep mode more easily following such sizable expenditures of energy. It did not. She finished half her exercises, realized she had an unfinished commission, and so rushed off to complete it. After she returned, she crouched down in a corner, hugging her knees, and said, I was so tired from all that training. My legs gave out while guiding my clients through the ruins. I basically crawled the whole way. If Boss Neff finds out, I'm dead meat. Following this, she was once more unable to sleep. In the end, we decided to give meditation another try.
Boss Neff. No, wasn't me. Didn't steal your tea. Ugh. Seems like the meditation was pretty effective. Yehoda's fast asleep.
I do not think Yehoda's sleep is related to her meditation. First of all, the meditation steps I analyzed are not suitable for her. The goal of meditation is to enter a deep state of tranquility, which can be used to enhance self-awareness. For an ordinary person, this deep state is close to dozing. For me, this would be closer to a low-power standby mode, where one cuts power to certain components. That said, were we to shut down some of Yehoda's components, I believe it would pose a threat to her personal safety.
So, meditation wasn't supposed to work, but Yehoda fell asleep anyway? Could she have been so tired that she just passed out?
In truth, I do not understand either. All I can do is tell you what happened before. When Yehoda lay down and tried to fall asleep through meditation, she suddenly said to me, Don't run off too far, or I might get ambushed in my sleep. And then I'd be dead meat. I answered her, Very well, I will remain here by your side. After that, like I do with Aino every night, I held Yehoda's hand as she slept. After a while, she did, indeed, fall asleep.
Dummy robot. This is something I did myself.
Yes. And if either of you need help sleeping, please consult me at any time. However, do note that I can only hold 2 hands at once. Oh, by the way, I have leftover krumkaki bolts from the batch I made earlier. I gave one to Yehoda. You can have the other. Goodbye. I hope you have sweet dreams tonight.
That was both sweet and kind of sad. Yehoda puts a lot of pressure on herself. Okay, it's just saying daily commissions. There's nothing else. The leeway. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, where the heck is Onslaught? And like I said, I don't think there's a way for me to do this on menacing at all. Yeah, we want hard mode.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose!
Send.
Nope. Nope. Also, please give me the set for Flynn's.
Silent.
Shower me with the...
Wait, did she not do her skill? I don't think she did. damn it. Oh, this is. Oh, I don't want Flints to be naked. Come on.
You settle down.
Usually.
Bring it! Defensive mode.
Hey, hon, how you doing? Yeah, you do? Okay. Aw. I mean, even as an HP, it could have been good.
You support your head.
Shower me with the.
Cleanup sequence
I
initiated.
did. Well, at least it went off that time.
Send.
Kim might be rather quiet today. Fingers crossed. Crossing my fingies.
You support some.
Strike a pop.
Bring it! Defensive mode.
Send.
HP, crap, defense. Because of course it is. Come on, game. Oh. Ah. Another day, another 0 upgrades to anything. What was that? 7 on Ningguang. Okay. Just go to Mondstadt. And I gotta remember to do my bosses this weekend.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
What do I have for coat pieces here? Probably have 2. That'll get crit rate. That'll get that. I don't know about ER requirements on Flynn's. However, this is a 4-liner, so that could be all right. What the heck did this even roll into? Uh, yeah, why not? Well, it's better than what it was. That just has crit damage, going to get ER, and that's EM. And then I don't have a attack goblet. I have Electro, but he's going to want to attack. And then I have no circlets. That's the biggest thing. I have no circlets. No, you should have gone one below it. No, come on. You were doing so well. I know when to attack. It's not terrible in the sense that it has, 21 crit damage plus the one roll of attack. Those two defense rolls, man, though. At least it's usable, I guess, but we'll have to see what we can get because this is terrible, but it might have to be copium to get something on set and then make one of these two if I can't get anything by the time Flims comes out and then just use something offset. Because, like, we got that one. That's going to be a Neffa's when she flips onto the set, so I can't really do that. Yeah, so we got a couple we can choose from here. And then it would be crit rate or crit damage because he has all the crit rate in the world. Like that one wouldn't be bad to throw on him. That one absolutely wouldn't be bad to throw on him. The one that Risley's got. Well, we got that one too. We got this one. Has a little bit of ER in it. Or just straight up this one that has a bunch of attack in it. So I kind of want to have the 1000 HP. And it's probably going to be the goblet. Possibly. Because that's actually really good. But we'll still try. How many? We have what? Just 2 weeks? Just under 2 weeks. What the heck day is it today? 18th? Yeah. Trying to think when I'm gonna have to. Obviously, while Onslaught still has its like double, triple bonus thing going, I'm gonna be doing artifacts there. Probably after that's done, I probably should look at farming Ducky Momo and going for Flynn's talent books. Although Flynn's talent books will be open when he's up, so that should be fine. Although I probably should look that up so when I buy the battle pass, I know which one I'm grabbing. All right, let's see if our artifacts are up. And they are. That's good. I'll just double check the time. But this, like, I'm not expecting to get stuff right out of the gate, but why is the luck just so bad? Why is it favoring the set for the support set, I should say, not a Nepha's set, but it's a support set. Why is it favoring that?
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
And like part of me is there just like, oh, maybe I should just
It's over.
blow through all my fragile resin. But if I do that, then I wouldn't have anything to make sure I had talent books for Flynn's and stuff like that. No. Whee!
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
There's really not much going on for the next couple days, I don't think. That's the second time she's gone right through it.
Time for a nap. Ignorant and still, let me try. Bring it.
Okay, why did you do your little flips up the thing and not turn into the Jaguar? What the hell's going on with this game? And it decided I was still running. Okay. At least we get a reshaper from the constellation thingamabobber. I was just thinking about it. I was like, I'm just getting shit luck. That's why I reshaped that, because it was the only double crit thing I've gotten on that set so far. Oh my god, go! What the heck is happening? You're fine, remote play. You're fine.
Settle down.
Bring it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The tides beckon.
I was nowhere near you. Okay. Don't pick it up. The hell was that marked for? Was that one of the fishing? No, it shouldn't be a fishing spot. What the heck is that marked for? I have now lost the plot and I have no idea where half my pins are telling me to do.
Bring it.
No, don't go that way.
Silence.
Look at all the artifacts. Look at me, I can't turn. Probably should grab the artifact XP from the teapot this time around. Or buy my battle pass, actually. I should probably buy my battle pass. That'll help out with that a little bit.
Settle down.
That's right. You vacuum up that dirt, you little robot.
Bring it.
I did that too soon.
How brilliant!
Let's see. Depending on Farina's rerun, I might go for her weapon. Just to free up the 5-star sword. Gotta keep IT and Onslaught in mind for when I do stuff like that. It's cool that I have it for her, don't get me wrong, but you know, if I have to pull out Alhaitham, I kind of probably should have him on that sword. Cool. Good show, bro. Check in.
Bow your head.
Kenuvie. Okay. I have items on the forge? I don't remember doing that. Oh. How am I doing with this? I'm back up to 2100. Which, again, I don't... Other than... What did I have? I did Evan Star. Well, here's a question. What did I do with my pen? There's my pen. All right. Okay. Let me check off the Evan Star, because I did do that. Second Zippos. Model, what are you doing? Like, what are you following? You're not following my head, that's for sure. Okay. Probably should finish the ascension for the claymore that goes on Ino. I think Ino might be one of the first 4 stars in a long time that I actually go, yeah, I should level. But Flint's is going to come first because he uses the same mats. So. I don't think I have enough, but let me see. Uh, Cross cup flour. And I almost wrote down flour wrong. I almost wrote down like baking flour. Okay, supposedly he uses the vagrancy books. Uh, okay. Let's see. I know we're gonna get some stuff from. Yeah, you know what? Let me BRB screen really quick. I'm gonna go get my battle pass. Yep. Oh, good. Okay, maybe it meant frost lamp, but that's not what my thing said. Yeah, that's the picture. God, I'm hoping I'm getting the right one. It says I have 99. Well, that would make... Actually, you know where we would check that? Just to double check. The completion of the Archon quest. Frost lamp. Okay, yes. Why did you make that noise? Okay, that's good. All right, right now we got a total of 30 for that. That's good. 129 out of 168. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Can we... Condition found in... Let's... Let's go collect things. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm probably gonna go get that. Do I have anything or did I plant stuff? I might have planted stuff. We should be good for Flynn's then. Since his stuff can be, planted. Because I kept confusing the flowers. Excuse me. It's probably just, PayPal going like, hey, you did something. And I'm like, yes, I spent money. I'm sorry. Yes, that is it telling me that I bought my battle pass. Yeah, I was thinking it was these things.
Silence!
Annihilation mode.
I'm sorry. Hello?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Well, it didn't jump me high enough to actually just glide over here. That's all right. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for to...
Settle down!
May I present?
I never...
some trinkets for me.
This is being done. Okay. Nope, that's just the remote play being done. Okay. I honestly thought it was the upload speed that was causing issues. But my upload speed is pretty good right now. Uh By all means, follow me off the cliff, you dumb thing. He did. Okay. What the heck keeps sounding like a gnome?
Silence!
Bring it!
Installation chamber.
We are grabbing these just in case Lenz's weapon wants it and I can go after his weapon. I don't think he's... Oh, no, I take that back.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
That's a bird. I don't know why I thought those were the things for the crystal cores. Why is this so big? Okay. Where am I missing? What the...
take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay. I'm guessing the flowers are back up then? But I didn't see anything up there. Are you hiding behind something? Person up here.
Being stuck in a place like this is a waste of my youth.
Who talks like that? How many minutes here? One. That's fine, but... Oh. Go around, maybe?
Bring it.
Oh, see, I'm way far out of the circle now. Oh, there it is. And then there's just the ones over by the lighthouse, right? Yeah. Alright, what are you? Pretty sure that wasn't the way I was supposed to do it, but alright.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Can I? Looks like I already did this one. Alright, let's go to Flynn's little island here. Oh, now you're there. So, if you guys remember when I first got over here, that ghost wasn't here, but I saw the torches and I'm like, oh, I need to light these up, and nothing happened. So I guess I needed to do the thing with the lighthouse first. Alright, let me, because I know there's no combat here. Let me just flip to Amber. Amber being useful.
Leave it to me.
Commencing task. Estimating value of acquired items.
Well, we got more of Flintz's ascension mat, so that was cool. Oh, let's go mark this. There's a shrine over here, too.
Accelerating.
Oh, does this show the lighthouse? Oh, that's cool.
Accelerating.
And there's still more. Oh, there's one here. Wow. All right, let's go mark the shrine. I don't think I have a key, right? Correct. All right, let's see if we can find the last couple flowers, and I'll check my total. I'll definitely have more than enough once my flowers grow in the teapot. Oh, hey, Flint's.
Another 3 reports finished. Time for a breath of fresh air. Do they make you write reports in the Adventurers Guild too? How very fortunate. Remember to count your blessings. I have never been able to get used to the endless cycle of report after report. I dare say we had no such custom in the Nod Cry of old. Of course, I understand why they are important, but this process of repeatedly describing in laborious detail things that could easily be summarized in a single sentence. The mere thought of the outstanding reports I have yet to finish is simply... no, I mustn't. These things are necessary. I should focus on that. A dutiful ratnik must write his reports. A little longer here, and then I'll get back to it. Just a little longer.
You are so relatable. There's your... Seriously, where are the flowers? All right, let's just go around the perimeter. Oops, I fell down the cliff. Where, oh, where would you be? And I think the other question would be, how many am I missing? Always one. I should always know the answer to that question. You're a piece of mint, but I'm gonna pluck you anyway. Bye-bye, bird. Oh. Okay. But I didn't see anything by... Oh, there it is. It's literally like right in front of my face. All right. Let's see what we've got. That's the wrong page. We're good. We're good. All right. Pen, where'd you go? All right. We are good on the frost lamp flower. If I want a triple crown, I am 6 off. But I can solvent, but I don't... Where do I see the dream solvents? Those are over here, right? Yeah, look at all my dream solvents, guys. Yeah. Getting so lucky. Oh, I can hand in more. Where can I hand in more? Oh.
Save me.
Enough. Why is she on the thing again? Oh, cool. We can go get open that shrine. Oh, you get one of the bolts from here. Okay. Got another elixir. That's good.
Save me.
If I knew how. Can you tell me a joke?
Save me.
Is there a way to get her down?
Save me.
No way, that's a human. So much of their bodies
Save
Hey, Neppa,
me.
please. Hmm. Seriously, what do I do? All right,
Let
not
the
what I
record
was
show that I
expecting.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hmm. Seriously, is there a way to get her down,
No
though?
way, that's a human. So much of their body's been replaced.
Who are you talking about? Okay, that was that puzzle. All right. Well, Enougha, you're just gonna stay up there, cause I don't know what to do. Why?
Initiating categorization process.
What is down in here? Bullshit.
Bring it!
Okay. Oh, I do want to check something. Where talent books, talent book, talent books. There we go. Go down here till here. Okay, 6 out of 9. That's not too bad from just picking stuff up. Okay. That's all that happens here. Nothing explosive, nothing else. I'm going to assume it has to do with the quest that's down here. Or above me. All right, I'm trying to figure out how to get these. That's underground. And that's underground. No shit, Paimon. Elevator goes down? So you have to find your way in from this side here. So you would need to go here. All right, there is a quest here. Maybe that'll take us inside?
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2. Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Where are you? Oh, okay, that's the event thing. Is there a lift up to the top? Or do I have to like... Why can't I not climb a box? Oh, I didn't blow it up. Oopsies. I'm sorry, why can't I get in here? Yeah, the targeting for this shit is bad.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Ooh, I got another one of those things. Okay, I have at least one of each now. Oh, wait. That's a lift. Going up. Okay, you can freely enter the container again. Ah, that's how you get in here. Okay. I don't want to avoid the Fatui. I want to kill him. Foot loop. Well, hello, good
Bow your
sirs.
head.
Defensive mode engaged.
Wow. I don't like this. You can't show me treasure and not expect to go
Abandoned
after it.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Silence!
It's below me. Okay.
Bow your head.
Ooh.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, well, that didn't do nothing. All right, hang on. Okay, so you have to do something on the other side to get that to move. Oh, we got another lift. Oh, no, I won't go up. I don't think I wanted to go up. Again, don't put things in there that I can't look into. This makes me sad. Wow, that got flat really quick. That's not true. We've opened several. Okay.
Silence.
Installation chamber.
Change of plan.
Okay.
Bow
There we
your
go.
head.
His skill wasn't up. I was like, why can't I do anything? Like, which next room? I hit them with it? No. Me. I mean, is that like all I can do? Probably, right?
Settle down.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, back in the duct. Ah, I see. Okay, why? I mean, true. I mean, there's no reason I should have said that. Sampo, huh? Okay, now I can take control of the cleaning bot. I'm the hero that saved the city from the evil dragon. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Maybe you guys shouldn't be discussing this while you're trying to make a break for it. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? You'd fall for everything, Paimon. Wagtail. All right, now just auto run to the waypoints I need. Can you do that?
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Well, thank you for doing that. Stupid game.
Be sanctified.
Okay, there is one up here. Oh, that was a sound in my headset. Ugh.
Looks like we're in
Change
for
of
a
plan.
tough fight. Bow your head.
Yeah. So quiet.
there that is. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a point to this. Well, I mean, obviously there's a point, but I don't know. Guess the door.
Silence!
Strike a pose!
Cleanup sequence in this.
Pretty sure.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Zoom in. Why did you? I really wish these longer quests were voiced. Treasure.
Bow your head. It's your skull.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
You also verbally consent to breaking and entering. Fallen into my trap. Oh, it's the dude we fight in Onslaught. It's that model, right? What police chief? Like, where are you from? As far as I'm aware, there's no police in Nodcry. So are we talking like Snezhnaya or something? I'm just skimming this, so I don't know if she said where she was from. long as Her Majesty says Tsaritsa. So yeah, probably she knows Naya. I knew it would end up like this. Yeah, they always do. Yeah, I mean, yes, as long as I don't have a 20-second time limit.
Settle down.
Ow!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Ultimatum protocol.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Defensive mode engaged.
Letting brave names echo!
How did you miss? What? Why is it so quiet? Thank you for
Insulation chamber deployed.
Silence.
oh my fucking god, Nouvellette. Why? Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. How about I don't get crushed by it? Thank you.
Settle down.
Strike a pose!
Accelerating.
Oh my god.
Be sanctified.
Really? I have to crush it with this thing? Line up, thank you. Okay, that's cool. So that one opens. So we're here? Okay, this is where we're headed. So then the only two we haven't opened are the ones I was trying to open. That's funny. All right, that's nothing else. All right. Ooh, another one.
Silence!
Bring it!
Huh, the thing's up there. But I can't get that. So, we just continue on with the story. Yay! Okay, are we getting hit by like lightning or something? What's going on? Oh, that's my lunchtime alarm. All right, let's try to get through this, and then I'll go get my lunch, and we'll do Star Rail. Okay, well, apparently I can't go that way. Okay, so it looks like I might have to break through this first. No, okay. Oops, I went too far. All right, let me, couple things. Can I break these? Yes. And there was chicken in one of them. All right, I couldn't go that far this way. Is it in here? Move the cleaning bot to a subtle location or suitable location. Where is a suitable location? Are we trying to go in here? Where are we going? Okay, I now see a small dot on the map, but the funny thing is... How's here? Where do you want it? I'm assuming you want it like... Okay, you want it like here? Is that where you want it? Can I just go here? No? Okay, if you're going to have that point of view on the robot, and that's where I needed to put it, make it so I can see it as the robot. supposed to just climb? How? What the fuck? I was supposed to take the lift up. It didn't let me. You can run faster than that, girly. Come on. There you go. Oh, he's part of the Fatui. That's part of the course.
Use of force authorized.
Let the world come alive! Stop! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Settle down. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Apparently, he's gonna make me suffer.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Letting brave names echo!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Let the mighty be humbled. Intel.
Or you're just upset that you got your ass beat. That is... What? Thank you. Such a... Ah, there's a chest up there.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I go look like Timora? Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's gotta be the pigtails, right? The blonde pigtails. She's not on the search for chicken nuggies, though, so we know it's not her. And small, yeah. Why does it always have to do with food, Paimon? Is it because I feed you? Okay. So now the question is, how do I get over here? Okay, it's gotta be from here though, right? Where is something that's on the outside? Let's go in. No, it doesn't look like there's anything below that. Oh, okay. Meow. Ew. thought so. So you want me to teleport back up? Is that what you want me to do? It's probably a ladder and I just didn't see it, but...
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Alright, that's all that was. That wasn't what I wanted at all, and I completely missed the ladder. And meeting's done for the day? Awesome. Okay, this just had a chest in it. It's gotta go way around the outside. Okay. I don't care about any of that. I just want to find where the waypoints are.
Bow your head.
Seriously, enough with the frickin' 20-second bullshit, please.
Yoo-hoo! Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay, so I have to ride over there. Okay. Oh. Well, it said I got it. How do I get to it? That's a question. Oh, wait, there was a teleport in there, right? No, there wasn't. Hang on, hang on. How do I get here? I just used the thing. I don't need to overthink that. All right. Okay, well, we're back in here.
Silence.
It's jammed.
so those are back. Oh, this was still locked.
Bow your head.
There was a chest here. You go the other way. No, that's blocked. That's fine. Okay.
Now,
Up.
silence.
Okay, that's that. Seriously, where the heck is this? Like, to enter this spot? Pretty sure those are supposed to be opening. So this is just gonna do this up here. Oh, sure. Now the elevator works. Yep, that was supposed to work the entire time. Okay, this is the thing that allowed me to do the thing with the searchlights. I have zero idea. Nope, nothing here. Nope, that's... I was hopeful for this. Alright, that's that's where we were in the story. So this spot... Are there like doors or anything nearby? The answer is no. No, can't go through that. Okay, so there's no point coming back down here. There's nothing here. So what would you go through over here? Yeah.
Settle down.
Bring it! Installation chamber.
Alright, let's go down the elevator again, because I definitely didn't touch it. You would have to... Yeah, it is one of these two things. And this is also on the inside. Unless there's an entrance up at the top here, and you go here and then climb down. Like, I don't know how to enter. Okay. That was weird. Alright, I'll take a treasure chest.
Silence.
How brilliant!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Alright, well, we'll grab that too. Yeah, there's like nothing back here to indicate a entrance either.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Ooh, we got more primos. Oh, that was the quest it wanted me to do. Okay. Yay, 200 primos in my pocket. Oh, we can upgrade the statue again. That's cool. All right. Let me grab these over here. Let me mark them too. Actually, do we have a... No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, I am at a loss on how to actually get into that spot. That quest did a good job about giving you to, like, all the other ones. But, yeah, there's... Hey, for two.
Strike a pose!
Settle down.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, there was a chest there. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Take it. Go on.
I already
You
said I
have my approval.
was. Apparently, she didn't hear me say I was gonna take it. That's on her. Okay. So what if I float it down like this? Oh, that's the spot. I was just like, oh, that was hopeful behind the light. Going down, hang on. Is there something under, like a platform underneath that? No. Hmm. Well, let's, I'm gonna guess that's his, actually. Nope. It was that. There's my thing. There we go. What do we get? Ooh, another key. Alright, so one more and they're done. Where is... Let's, talk to the thing in here. Can I get to where she is? Can I climb this? Oh, she's singing.
You seem tired. Is this place too high up?
Yes.
Maybe installing a ladder would help.
Oh, that's cool. Too bad you can't sit beside her, though. completing question. Okay. So it looks like I've done one. All right. Let's just go plunk myself back over here. It is gonna bug me on how to get in there. In that spot. But we're back to 5,000 primos, and we got one standard pull. Oh, that's right. We just got a Babs. Back to back for a star? No. Didn't want 4-star anyway. All right. I am going to AFK, get my food, and then we'll hit up some Star Rail. So AFK a few. Oh, we got. Oh, it's adorable. Might as well grab these. All right, now I'll be right back. Sorry that took me a little bit longer. I decided, you know what? I want a tuna melt. So I made myself a little tuna melt. Got a little too close to the stove, apparently. Notices. 3.5 optimization. Certain circumstances, the timing of ultimates can be used in combat with enemy ways. Its changing is inconsistent in previous versions. This will be really. I had no idea about that. Alright, still continue on getting stuff for Dunhong.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
Your downfall is absolute.
So make it wait!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine!
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So make it wait!
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine! So make it wait! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity. To the soul.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Don't make them wait.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Don't make them wait.
A bloody fight.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity! To the soul. Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
All right. Got all that done. I still have chips to eat. All right, where did we... Oh, nope, that's not the Trailsblade mission. There we go. I think we talked to Herta, but let's they rewrote the progress of Aranova. Okay, apparently I didn't.
Chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me, and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
It's gonna make me sad like Endwalker. Are you gonna make me walk?
Cyrene can't hear me?
Bubbles out of the water. Bubbles. There you go. Come on. You gotta go save the world. She's a ghosty.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, princess home, buddy. Is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
Okay.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Mighty!
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
That makes me so sad every time I hear it. Or say it. I hear it.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
Finally sitting down for some crackers. Realized I forgot my cottage. Yeah. Oh, you meant for cottage cheese for work? I thought you were saving that for here. Either for breakfast or when we made the steak. Since you like having cottage cheese with your steak. Otherwise, I would have said something. I'm sorry, honey. And yep, I'm gonna try to get through the rest of the story for Star Rail. Since the update is next week.
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
The current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow?
Mighty, stop making me sad. I was going to take it today for lunch, but I will probably save it for the steak this weekend. But be easy next week. Well, that's for you, not me. But I will say, Jufufu. I like saying Jufu.
In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival.
Next is Anima. I actually don't know. It could be in beta right now. Also, I don't know if it's going to release on console right away either.
Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Is it Naxa like the final piece of the puzzle or something? Because this is now the second time that basically they've mentioned him doing shit.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Wow.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
That's Triby.
Keep moving
Trian.
forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Anaxa!
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Me neither.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer with without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
He's at least rational.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our Deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Yeah, that's about right.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Sealands in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
There's an Axa.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Let's go, Bubbles. Gotta save the world.
Sairi, it's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Oh, a cutscene.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Okay, wake up, Bubbles. We gotta go.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never
happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
There's the Rainbow Bridge. I see it.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
He just fucking end Walker. He walked alone.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealance. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
No, I'm not supposed to face off with you yet.
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealance, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged. True, I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
You know, the way he actually reads the lines, Lygus, he reminds me of Sideshow Bob.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, This memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view, the meaning of destruction. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Borderlands? Man, everything is coming up Borderlands this week, isn't it?
My sisters! You're finally here! Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Why am I listening to you?
Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents. We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay, let's see what's over here. Okay.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help?
Well, that one's already fine. Is it this? vessel. What? There's only two things here. That's not gonna do anything. But I can't go down anywhere, right? Uh-oh, we can catch this. You do that.
Go melt it down.
Okay, so there's nothing back here. Shatter the vessel. Can I shatter you? Yeah, I'm stumped. What am I missing? Because you can't do anything with this. So now you can't even... Here? No. Oh, a trail of honey, brew salt, saltwater, and blood. Keep searching for the song. Shatter the chrono vessel, rewind the... Okay, but where is it? Like, what exactly am I missing? I didn't place it. There we go. So combat. Oh, I was supposed to hit that. Possibly.
surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
That was kind of awkward on controller too.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me like back out when I was hitting the freaking circle button.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Oh no, I can't go that way. Alright.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone homes, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast. Song. Electra.
No.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. I sealands, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the Chalice of Plenty, though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Anything nearby?
Go melt it down.
No, I can't squeeze through. Oh, yes, I can. Haha. There's an achievement for getting crushed. Ow. Alright, hang on, hang on. God damn it, what am I supposed to... What's happening? Okay, let me do that. I was holding down the button, and I shouldn't have been.
At last, the Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of, where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Seriously, why are we letting him do this?
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
I see hamburger patties and knocked over glasses and a pineapple.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Anyone else tired of hearing Lygus?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a
planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew! Come taste it with me!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
I just want to get through this.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
Ah, as they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Well, that took a turn.
guide you on your path.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. An undisputed victory.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
I mean, she's still standing right there. Let's run around and see if I can get that chest first.
Go melt it down.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
No, we'll meet face to face. Just shut your mouth.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
Shut up,
I'll
Lygus.
wait for you at the heart of the world to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
I'm definitely gonna need some coffee after this. Oh my god, Lygus.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Speaking of coffee, did you want me to make you a pot, hon, for when you get home?
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonius!
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We can't give up here!
Love steeped in death.
Okay.
How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally
watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity! To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
Yep, you absolutely did that. That was all you.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. It seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Yap. Oh my god. There is just so much they could have actually cut out from this.
Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally made it.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood, raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun. I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
Well, that's contradictory because you've been yapping for like an hour and a half.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
So, who thought, in the terms of the narrative, okay, we're running through, basically, it's like, okay, the Deliverer has returned, you know, they're giving the stuff all to the Trailblazer, you climb the Rainbow Bridge, and you thought that basically you were gonna just make a straight shot for Lygos. This is way too much exposition.
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx Orb to bring back the Chrono Vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws. This hidden gate leads. Hurry now.
I'm gonna shut you up. Oh, you already fucked up your line. You don't get to do it twice.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
No. Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Go melt it down.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Amphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia.
I feel like I waited that long because he won't shut up.
Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light.
I do right things. I'll see you at home. Have fun. Okay. I might still be here listening to frickin' Lygus at this point.
I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky. My executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Saridra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Fioros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
All right. I am actually going to stop it here because I don't know how, like, if this is truly going to lead into the fight with Lygus, I don't know how long it is afterwards. And it's just about the time for me to end. And oh my god, if he yaps any more before the fight, before him, oh good god.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Get struck by a collapsing chandelier. It's specifically the chandelier. How we doing on warps? 4,800, alright. It's all good. But like I said, I'm going to stop it there. And we'll continue it tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have some caffeine next to me if he's going to keep doing that. There is something, it's nothing against the voice actor, okay? But it is the way he's reading the lines for Lygus that it just draws out so much and it just makes me tired. Like, I actually am getting exhausted listening to him. Maybe that's part of the quote unquote charm of the villain. Because it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, I want to punch you in the face. Also, should I use the Anaxa Hypercarry or should I let Finon take him out? Let me know. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. We'll do some more exploration in Genshin and then finish this out. So yeah, hopefully I'll be all caught up by the update. I don't know if I'll do the next part of the story on stream. I might. I like being able to set this much time aside to go through it. But I apologize for boring people to death with Lygus. Like, he's probably the worst part of the entire story for Emporius. I'm pretty sure there's like, I would dare say at this point, probably a solid 40 minutes you could have cut from his dialogue and nothing would change. Do better with that, Hoyo. Make your pacing a little bit better because that's just a lot. And unlike Genshin, where it's open world in the way you're running around and you have stuff to interact with more, there really isn't enough of that because this is literally a hallway you're going down with a few branches off to try to find a chest or something. And there might be a puzzle. Guess what? I don't really want to deal with your freaking puzzles right now because all my mental capacity is going towards Lygus and trying to stay awake because there's just so much exposition. So I again see why people have problems with the Euphoria storyline for many reasons. I agree with this one. But a lot of its misgivings is forgiven because of this man. And I can't wait to try to get his Eidolons. Granted, got more than 20 days for that because he's on the second half. But I look forward to it. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then, take care.